their SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Tonight, a good one. Straight ahead. It's the Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagle. It's the Philadelphia Eagle.
For your Los Angeles Chargers.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen on hand as Cameron Dicker is set to kick things off. And off we go from SoFi. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Eagles take over first and 10.
Here come the Eagles, and they are led by the reigning Super Bowl MVP. What a season for Jalen Hurts. Took the Eagles to the mountaintop. Now his 6th season in the NFL.
Now, this is the type of quarterbacks that just give defensive coordinators nightmares. They stay up all night thinking, okay, what is the best way to defend him? Do we treat him as a runner? Do we treat him as a passer? And I think that's really where the most stress comes in, Mike, is you want to make sure you don't let him kill you with his legs downfield as a runner, but it's also his ability to extend plays as a passer that really creates a lot of stress on your back-end coverage, and that's where those big plays can come. So it's a big challenge. They know it, and we'll find out early on what the plan is.
At the 30-yard line.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
And he'll just take the ball and throw this one away. It was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks. Allow your team to get settled in. Don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
That is incomplete, but there is a flag down.
Holding.
Big call here. It was third down.
That penalty is declined.
So on fourth down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. On the return for the Chargers, it's Darius Davis. And no return forthcoming.
The Chargers take over first and 10
to the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
So here come the Chargers, and it's year 6 and year 2 for Justin Herbert, Greg. It's year 2 with Jim Harbaugh, but the 6th season for the 6th overall pick in the 2020 draft.
You know, we all knew how talented Herbert was, especially coming out of school, and he's had a lot of great success in his first couple years, but it just seems like him and Harbaugh, doesn't it seem like they just have a great connection? They both understand each other, the strengths, the weaknesses, and he's really turned into a polished quarterback. I mean, the big number last year, 17 starts, only 3 interceptions.
Incomplete.
Will Dissly, the intended target
Campbell.
that time. And it'll bring up second down.
Contrary to what all of the fans at home think, I don't have rooting interest in any of these games. But as you know, when it comes to tight ends, there's no bigger fan than this guy right here. I want to see them be able to connect, especially when those big plays downfield.
Complete
Well, he's
to
brought
Will
down. That
Dissly.
pass is going to pick up 4.
It's a gain of 4. Brings
third
up
down.
3rd and 6.
From the gun, it's Herbert. That one too far out in front.
Intended for Keenan Allen.
Incomplete. He was looking for Keenan Allen on that one. And it's going to be 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success,
Scott
especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and We're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Take over
Eagles
first and
offense
10.
ready now
At
for
their
their
own
second
20-yard
drive.
line.
They had a disappointing quick 3 and out on that opening drive, so they'll try it again here in a scoreless game with first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Cam Jurgens guilty there.
Still first down.
Now Hurts going to call his own number. Ball's out. And this is recovered by the Chargers.
Offense.
Wow, just like that, things change dramatically. It's first and goal. Fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Oh, a short
Herbert's
throw there,
pass.
but it's going to end up
Intended for number
incomplete.
44.
That's a pass he say he should have had.
Leads to
Instead, he
second
does not,
and
and it
goal.
brings up second down. A handoff, and this is Vidal.
Kamani Vidal, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Zach Bourne. A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now third and goal.
Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's third and goal. Shotgun now for Herbert. And on third down, that ball
Intended for Quentin Johnston.
Teams practice these
Incomplete.
situations all week long,
It's now
Mike. Down
fourth
here in the
down
tight
and
red zone,
goal.
you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be
Cameron
real
Dicker
interesting to
for
see
the
how they
Chargers
approach this
field
fourth
goal.
down after
A
failing on third.
22-yard attempt.
Dicker's kick
The kick
is good. And the Chargers
Makes the score
are out
Chargers
to an early 3-0
Eagles
lead.
nothing.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
Cameron
So after
Dicker,
the field goal to
kickoff
open
for
up
the
the scoring,
Chargers.
the kicker's back out for this kickoff. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. He'll work his way
Xavier
across the
Gibson on the
25-yard
return.
line.
The Eagles take
Here
over
comes the
first
Philly
and
offense
10
now as they make their
at
way
their own
back onto the
27-yard
field.
line.
And their 2 drives so far not good. Punt, lost fumble. Trying to make amends here on drive number 3. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. They converge on
Number
him
26,
quickly.
Saquon
They'll only
Barkley,
get
the
a
ball
couple.
carrier.
That's Elijah Molden who
on
took
the
him
tackle.
down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 29-yard line.
From the 29, here's second and 8. Man in motion is Smith. Over on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And fortunately, he's able to cover it up. It will not be a turnover, but it will go down as a sack.
Fumble on the play.
And man, does he
Recovered by
dodge
the
a
offense.
bullet right there, Mike, on that sack. He's fortunate that ball bounced right back to him. He's able to recover it and keep possession for his team.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Big job separating the receiver from the ball.
Incomplete.
And it is 4th down.
3 and
I think
out.
this drive, and
4th
particularly
down.
that last 3rd down incompletion, Mike, has really summed up the story of this game offensively. No matter how many times they try to generate some plays through the air, there's just nowhere to go with the ball. In this case, the coverage is tight. They go 3 and out again. They've got to have earlier success and not just wait for 3rd down to bail themselves out.
At their own
So now here
20-yard
comes
line.
the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. They'll look to build on their 3-0 lead as this drive starts with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's right down. This defense, this one, they get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a
Back
couple.
at the 17-yard line.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
Motion man is Johnston. Now Herbert. Trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
Intended for Kamani
So one of the
Vidal.
elements of a good screen game is the quarterback having the timing in his
Nolan
head to
Smith
know,
on the
I want to
coverage
hold the ball long
defensively.
enough to get the rush to commit to me, to set up the blocking and set up the back behind them. But I also can't hold it on forever because then I don't have an opportunity to deliver the ball. So it was really more of the latter here where he's trying to hold on as long as he can. The pressure just gets to him a little too fast.
Intended for
the
Will
ball falls
Disley.
incomplete. And the best offense on
Quinyon
3rd downs,
Mitchell
Mike, is
on
to
the
be
coverage.
really good on 1st and 2nd down. This keeps teams from putting themselves in these unfavorable positions. It's part of the reason why these
J.K.
drives
Scott
continue
in
to
punt
stall out.
formation.
Here's J.K. Scott now as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. And he didn't give the Gunners a
Eagles
chance to
take
get
over
down there and
1st
make a
and
play
10
for him. It's into the
at
end
their
zone
own 20-yard
and a
line.
touchback. The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. A pistol snap back to Hurts. He's going to run it. That's good for 27.
Jalen
And a
Hurts
1st down.
scrambles from the pocket. A gain of 27 on the play. And an Eagle 1st down.
You know this defense worked all week defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life. His speed, his ability to create. We saw him get him here early on a big scramble. He's able to pick up the 1st down and keep the drive alive.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. He'll manage only a couple. Derwin James, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And it's complete to his big tight end, Dallas
Hurts
Goedert.
pass.
And that's going to be a
Complete to number
1st down.
88,
A
Dallas
pickup
Goedert.
of 9.
It's a gain of 10.
And that's a nice grab
down,
for his first catch
Philadelphia.
of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
On first down, it's Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he's out of bounds with a flag down now in the backfield. Is that a hold or maybe it's a roughing call?
Automatic first down.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. Hurts delivers it quick to Brown. And he'll get about 8 on that one.
11,
Most of it coming
Brown.
after the catch. It's
8
second
yards
down.
on the pickup. Brings up
The
second
timing
and 2
of these RPO
at the
concepts, that's
5-yard
the
line.
entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
And he is going the wrong
Offside.
way.
Defense.
Tackled back at the 7.
Automatic first down.
So now, from half the distance closer, here's first and goal. Barkley trying to fight his way into the end zone, but they will mark him short. Down at the 1. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. From the 1, second and goal. Saquon trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. Now a stoppage for an injured player, and it's Saquon Barkley who appears to be shaken up. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Now from a yard farther back, it's third and goal. Man in motion is Brown. Third and goal for Hurts. And he will take this one across into the end zone.
Touchdown,
Jalen
Philadelphia.
Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Here's Jake Elliott
on
for the extra point.
after.
And this is no good. Unable to convert on the extra point, and it remains a 6-3 game. So
Jake
following the
Elliott
score,
to kick off
here
for
comes
Philadelphia.
Elliott to kick this one away. Here's Darius Davis to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
The Chargers take over first and 10.
Chargers offense make
At
their
their
way
own
out to
23
take
yard
over
line.
once more. They'll do so with first and 10. 7-yard line.
He was brought down by Sidney Brown. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 27-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. Throwing right.
Herbert's
Johnston.
Complete to Quentin Johnston. That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. This one just too far for the receiver. In front of him. That one falls incomplete. McConkey, the one he was looking for.
Results in a 4th down.
And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. A run with Barkley. And a nice run there. He'll get 8 to the 28-yard line. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 2. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to get the first down at the 35-yard line.
Dante Jackson on the tackle. A gain of 7.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short. Play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's Henley on the tackle.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient. Just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. Two first downs, and they are at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Play action. Here's Hurts. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Dallas Goedert.
As a pass rusher, you don't always need to record a sack to make your presence felt. Creating pressure, move the quarterback, affect his timing. Those are all different ways to take pressure off your coverage unit.
It is 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Got a man. It's complete to A.J. Brown.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Second and 10. Hurts going to hold on to this one. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Here's a 3rd and 10. Hurts. He'll try and get there on the ground. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 50.
It's a gain of 10.
10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the 1st down.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
A 1st down throw for Hurts. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver.
Covered by Dante
and that will lead to a 2nd down.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
On 2nd down, Hurts. He'll try to hit him with a screen. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Complete to Saquon Barkley. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Hurts will work here from the pistol. That is Dallas Goedert. Eagle.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Elliott on now for the PAT. Oh, he missed another one. Another missed extra point. 2 thus far tonight.
Jake Elliott
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10.
The Chargers offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll begin with first and 10. Play action. It's Herbert. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second
at the 24-yard line.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it.
Intended
probably
for
a little bit
Allen.
Earlier than he would have preferred.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Two incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. Now it's Herbert. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
34-yard line.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
The Eagles offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10. A handoff, running left. It's Barkley.
Saquon Barkley.
He will not be able to turn upfield.
The tackle
They'll drop him
back at the
behind the line.
37-yard line.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
But it's third
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. Oh, Barkley has fumbled. The Chargers have it. To the 20. And now, following the turnover, we have an injured player on the field. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. You will happily take this starting field position. They begin with 1st and goal at the 2. Lie down. Will score. Down LA.
Make no mistake about it. He may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Cameron Dicker,
the kicker for the extra point. Into space. He's to midfield. Inside the 30.
The
Following
attempt
the play,
at the
we have
two-point
an
conversion
Eagle
is
who is
no
shaken
good.
up. Athletic
That
training
keeps the
staff
score
looking
Eagles
at him,
14.
so Will
Chargers
step aside.
9. Cameron
After the
Dicker to kick
touchdown,
off
here's
for the
Dicker
Chargers.
out to send this one away. Gibson now on the return. And he is stopped.
The Eagles take over 1st and
drive
10
will begin
at their own 25-yard line.
Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this 1st down. Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. And he'll take this past the 30. A gain of 6. Mark it at the 31. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. From the 31, here is 2nd and 4. Man in motion is Smith. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line.
And
Big
an
time
Eagle
play
first
for
down.
Philly. It's a gain of 34.
We had a feeling coming into the game that they were going to get this guy plenty of touches, and you can see from this early success why. The defense is going to have to make some adjustments here because they have had no answers thus far.
Once again, it's Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Tackle made at the
It's a
21-yard
pickup
line.
of 13 yards.
13
Good
yards.
for an Eagles first down.
Eagles.
For that play to work, Mike, you have to distort the defensive line at the point of attack. And what that means is the offensive lineman, you need one of them to win their block. Move the defender out of his gap. Because when you do, you can see there is a nice run lane for the back to hit.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This
pass.
one not quite on
Intended
target.
for Devontae
Too
Smith.
much. That one falls incomplete.
He was covered by
Devontae Smith,
Dante
the
Jackson.
intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Now Hurts. And that is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And that'll set up 4th down.
Defensively, that's just a missed opportunity, Mike. Anytime you have 2 defenders in the area and neither one of them is able to make a play on the ball, yes, I know that the ball felt incomplete, but man, you got to get your hands on that ball and take advantage.
Oh, looks like he mishit it. He missed that one from short range.
Eagles
no good.
14.
And this
Chargers
will remain
9.
a 5-point game. The Chargers offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. On the ground, they'll go with Vidal. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. From the 35, here's 2nd down and 3. Disley is the man in motion. From the gun, it's Herbert. Short throw taken in by Disley. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll run with Vidal. And he'll get about 5.
The tackle made just shy of midfield. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down. Shotgun now for Herbert. That one complete to Johnston. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. On 1st down, Herbert. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
Every once in a while, like you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page as his
for number
target.
80.
That's incomplete.
Derwin James on the coverage.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now, Hurts. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
And there's a great example of the pressure altering the quarterback's plan. They need to continue to get him off his spot, continue to make him speed through those progressions. I think if they can continue to do that, they're going to find good success.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He's got this one complete to Goddard. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
1st down, Philadelphia.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Here's 1st and 10. To the air again. Hurts. The ball comes out. No turnover here. Carr is able to get the football and get on it to keep possession.
Recovered by the offense.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. On the handoff, this is Barkley. He'll work forward for a punt.
Barkley,
Dante Jackson that time. In on the tackle.
Dante Jackson on the tackle. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and a long way to go. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete.
Intended for
That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down. Here's Jake Elliott now
for the field
to try
goal.
the field goal.
A 48-yard
This will be
attempt.
a 48-yard attempt. And that one not going to have enough leg behind it.
Good.
Not by a long
Keeps
shot.
the score
It is
Eagles
no good.
14.
And
Chargers
this will remain
9.
a 5-point game. The Chargers offense getting set to get back to work. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Motion man is Johnston. Quickly to the outside and complete.
Herbert's pass.
And he'll be forced out of bounds a yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9
at the
on 1st down.
47-yard line. A
Certainly
gain of
not
9
the biggest play of the
brings
day,
up
but
2nd
a
and
good
1.
example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral.
Incomplete.
He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Unfortunately, Mike, over my career, I've been in this guy's shoes plenty of times, probably more than I wish to admit. You take your eyes off the ball. You think about becoming a runner before securing the catch, and when you do that, you end up watching the ball fall to the ground.
And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though, yes. He's got it at the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. We're back in Southern California in a moment. It's the Chargers with the football to begin this second quarter. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. As we are ready to get back on. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked up by Sidney Brown.
At this point on the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last 2 drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Hurts. He's got his tight end, Calcaterra, to the left. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up
Breaking
2nd
routes, Mike,
and 10
especially
at
outside
their
of the numbers.
49-yard line.
Everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around.
Intended
but
for
it falls
incomplete.
Defense got lucky on that one. There's no one accounting for the running back out of the backfield as they should have been. Fortunately for them, he bails him out by not securing the catch.
3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's complete. Tight end got her. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Hurts will try it again. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
As you could probably imagine, Mike, this one really burns me. I mean, man, I wish my fellow tight ends catch every ball the entire game, but to be this open and not come down with it, I'm going to have to set a reminder. Next year at TEU, we're going to have to bring out some jugs machines.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times.
Intended for
to the ground.
It's incomplete.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it'll be 3rd down.
Yards to go.
Hurts again. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down. Here's Jake Elliott now
on for the
to try the field goal.
A
This one from
54-yard attempt.
54 yards out. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Here comes Vidal. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 3. To throw, it's Herbert. And that is incomplete, but now a penalty flag
Pass
comes in
interference.
late.
Defense.
He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. A handoff, and this is Vidal. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's
on
all.
the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Eagles' 49-yard line.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. Motion man is Johnston. Here's Herbert. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Tyler Conklin.
Quinyon Mitchell on
and
the
it's going to be
coverage.
3rd down.
Quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use that large catch radius, unable to connect. Little letdown here for the tight end community, Mike.
Throwing is Herbert on 3rd down. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. This is caught 2. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Chargers.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix and run, mix and pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Cameron Dicker for the extra point.
Oh, he missed another
His
one.
kick is no
Another
good.
missed extra point. 2 thus far tonight.
Cameron Dicker to
After
kick
the
off
touchdown,
for the
here's
Chargers.
Dicker out to send this one away. Gibson now on the return. return. They'll get across the 20, mark them down at 23-yard line.
On the return.
The Eagles offense ready to take over possession of the football
at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Man in motion is Brown. On 1st down, it's Hurts. That is incomplete.
Hurts pass.
He's trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield.
Makes it second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that give running backs bad names. I mean, there's nothing fancy about this. You're wide open. The ball's on target. He just flat out dropped it.
On 2nd down, Barkley. Oh, Barkley has fumbled. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
Recovered by the Chargers.
It's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit, and that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
On the ground, it's right down. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Herbert to throw. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
3rd down and 11.
Let's call it for what it is, Mike. I mean, right now, this team is winning in spite of him. Certainly not because of him. And what's really concerning is that's the most important position on the team. And if they are able to hold on and they do pull this game out, it could wind up being one of the most poor performances we've ever seen in a winning effort that I can recall in a long time.
Incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Here's Cameron Dicker now
for the field goal.
This from 30 yards out.
Attempt.
Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Man in motion is Smith. Hurts using the pop pass. He'll take this forward for about 5.
Smith, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Kyle Kennard. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 17-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll send a tight end in motion. And the big back, A.J. Dillon. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
Line. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and inches.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he is going to have the Eagles' first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
Nice gain on first down, but the penalty flags come in. And the question now, will the play stand? That's on the former All-Pro Lane Johnson.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Go.
Now Hurts going to run this one himself.
This offensive line continues to be very physical at the point of attack. They've been able to give their backs plenty of room to run.
Brings up 2nd down.
And that's why they've already eclipsed the century mark here in the opening half.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's the first carry for Tank Bigsby. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. To throw, Hurts. Oh, a loose football. It appeared that an Eagle was able to get his hands on it. And indeed, the signal, Philadelphia will hold on to possession.
Recovered by the offense.
Here's Braden Mann
in
now,
punt formation for
as
the
he's
Eagles.
on to punt for Philadelphia.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10.
So now here comes the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Now flags fly. Looks like someone got going early, and it's going to turn into 1st and 15. Now Herbert. That one, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down.
15 yards to go.
Allen in motion. To throw is Herbert. On the out, connected with Allen.
Complete to
And
Keenan
that'll go
Allen.
for a gain of 7.
It's a gain
It's
of
going
8.
to set up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
They'll look to set up the screen here. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no good.
No gain on the play.
Not the worst play call there. I actually like third down screen game, especially when you're anticipating some pressure, an over-aggressive defense who's selling out to get to the quarterback.
In punt formation.
In this case, not a lot of room to operate. They don't convert. Brings up fourth down.
Here comes the Philly offense now, getting its way back onto the field.
20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'll say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Second and 10. Now Hurts. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
3rd down. And 10 yards to go.
To throw is Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown.
Hurts pass.
They
Complete to
pick up
number 11,
17 through the air. First down,
It's
Philadelphia.
a gain of 17 yards. And an Eagle 1st down.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Again, Hurts. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Now an injured player on the field, and that's the quarterback, Jalen Hurts, who is shaken up. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. From the gun, here's McKee. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Complete to
Drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
We got it, we got it, we got it.
Out of the gun, McKee. He's got the hook up there to Cooper. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing is McKee. Oh, the ball's out. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession. Now, after that near turnover, clock is stopped. We have an injured player. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Third and long. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. The ball comes out. One of his teammates is there to pick it up.
Jalen Hurts sacked. Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
On fourth down, here comes Jake Elliott for the Philadelphia field goal.
A 53-yard
This is going to be from 53 yards out. And that one not going to get there. And it's wide to the left as well.
That keeps the score.
It's
Chargers
no good.
15.
And
Eagles
they will remain
14.
down by 1.
Let's go, Chargers.
The Chargers offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll give this to Vidal. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage if that. But there is a flag on the field. And that is in the area where usually someone was held. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. That's caught by the tight end, Tyler Conklin. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. On play action now. Herbert. In a flash, and he lost the football. And fortunately, he's able to cover it up. It will not be a turnover, but will go down as a sack. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. To throw is Lance. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. I think he may have got a little ahead of himself there.
Incomplete.
And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Now fourth down.
Here's the punter
Scott
now.
In punt formation.
As this drive quickly stalled out, so he's on to punt it away.
The Eagles take over
The
first
Eagles
and 10.
offense ready to
At
take
their
over
own
once
20-yard
again.
line.
Man in motion is Brown. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle.
Tank Bigsby
And
with ball
4
carrier.
here, up to the
The tackle
24-yard
made at
line.
the 24-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
It is second and 6. On the handoff, this is Dillon.
A.J. Dillon,
He's
ball
waiting to
carrier.
get back to the line of scrimmage,
He
but
was
he can't
taken
get
down
there.
behind the line of
Turns for the
scrimmage.
loss of a
It's a
yard.
loss of a yard.
These
And
negative
it's
runs, they just make
down.
everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down. On
Braden
comes
Mann
the punter
in punt
now.
formation for
He's
the
on to
Eagles.
punt it for the 4th time tonight. Too much leg
The
there.
Chargers take
That
over
one's into
first
the end
and
zone
10
for a touchback.
at their own 20-yard
The
line.
Chargers offense ready to take over once more. Travel start on the ground. Finding room at the 35. And they will finally get him down, but not before he's able to take this up near the 40-yard line. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. And a good run there. It'll get him 5 yards.
Vidal, the ball carrier.
He's done a really nice job
He was
making the
tackled at
most
the
of his
46-yard
touches.
line.
They've made it a
A
priority.
6-yard
Let's
pickup
use this
brings up
ground game and
second
try to
and
wear
4.
down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
From the 46, here's second and 4. Now here's a keeper on his own read. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. They'll empty out the backfield and line up for 3rd and 3. Now Lance. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out.
On the keeper.
And the Eagles recover the football.
Recovered by Philadelphia.
Well, the ball comes out, and the becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet at the end of the game and you want to determine which team wins and which team loses, at the top of the list is ball security. Which team does a better job protecting it and which team does a better job taking it away.
In motion, that's the tight end, Granson. Here's Hurts. He'll take this himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
Oftentimes, the more success you have as a quarterback keeping the ball, the more attention that you're going to get from the defense. And I think that's exactly the case here. They've been burned a few times by this guy already today, but this time they were ready for him.
On second down, Hurts. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. It is 3rd and long. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That one too far out in front.
Intended for
Incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver.
It's 4th down.
And now it's 4th down.
That has to be a disappointing end to this drive. Just think, when they took the field on this possession, Mike, they're thinking they got a shot to go down there and take the lead, but they couldn't even get to midfield, let alone the end zone. If they end up getting another shot before halftime, they've got to find a way to have a better execution than they did right here.
The Chargers offense ready to get back to work. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. Brought down at the 21, a gain of 1. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. From the 21, here's 2nd and 9. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Pass caught right side by Conklin. He's going to have a first down
10 yards.
Forced out. Nice pickup.
And the Chargers, first down.
That quarterback called that play in the huddle. That ball was only going to one guy. He was the first read, the second read, and the check down. And it was called to perfection. They got the perfect look and led to a nice game.
It's first down, and they'll run. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Nolan Smith makes the tackle.
34-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Oh, the line with a flash, and he lost the football. No turnover here. One the guard didn't get the football. Get on it to keep possession.
It's now 3rd and 13.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. To throw, here's Lance. What the man, Johnston, he's got it. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. Here's their punter now.
In punt formation.
He'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight.
The Eagles take over
A.J.
first
Brown
and 10.
And the rest of the Eagles
At their own
offense
20-yard
set
line.
to take over once more. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender at him, maybe. Look at what he's done. Whatever the defense has tried the first half, it hasn't worked. Hurts going to hold on to this one. And he will slide down with the first down for the moment, but there is a penalty flag
Holding
on the play.
offense.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one incomplete. They can't hook up there. And that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now, Hurts. And he tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked up by Sam Hart. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field.
The Chargers
and a
take over
chance to
first and
extend
10
their lead.
at the 21-yard line.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
On the ground, they'll go with Vidal. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff going to get a chance to look him over during the break. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. They'll run with Vidal. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap.
Take
Not
him
this
down
one.
right at the
They
line of
stop him
scrimmage.
for no gain.
No gain on the play.
There's very few
2nd
defenses
and
in
10
today's NFL, Mike,
at the
that you can
Eagles'
play the
11-yard
cornerback
line.
position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Rance's
Throwing left
pass.
side there,
Intended
but
for
it is
Keenan
incomplete.
Allen. Incomplete. Cooper DeJean on the coverage.
Here's Lance. And he's going to be dropped. They can get to him back at the 15-yard line. So the Eagles use their first time out here.
It's fourth down.
And they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. Here's Cameron Dicker now on for the field goal.
Chargers field goal.
This a 31-yard attempt. He works free, right side. He's to the 40, inside the 20. And do you believe it? He's going to return the missed field goal all the way for a kick six. An NFL record-tying 99-yarder. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A dramatic swing of events. It looked to be a long field goal. Instead, it's as long a return as you ever see. A dramatic turnaround of the game for that touchdown.
Mike, we're watching this play unfold, and we can't help but just have all these iconic moments of football history kind of flash back in our minds. How often, though, do you get to put one of your most dynamic players back there to return against a field full of linemen and tight ends? That's exactly why these long field goals are so risky, and exactly why that guy is back there deep to make a play just like that.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Davis now to return it, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Chargers take over
offense and their running back getting set for this next possession.
Line.
And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. Lance looking to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's going to be out of bounds. But up past the 35. It's a nice start to the drive. A gain of 10. And a quick
first down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half. And just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
Throwing, Lance. And this ball is going to be incomplete.
Lance's pass.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Lance. Throw over the middle, and
Lance's pass
incomplete.
Intended for Quentin Johnston.
The man he was looking for on that one.
The coverage
and
by
third down coming up. He'll look to throw. He'll try to run for it. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
Recovered by Philadelphia.
And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it. Some teams not so much, but in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
Cooper going in motion. Hurts looking to throw on first down. And that ball incomplete.
Hurts pass intended for number 80. Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, Hurts. And that ball
Hurts
incomplete
pass
over the middle.
intended for Grant Calcaterra. Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. And in motion is Brown. On 3rd down, here's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Grant Calcaterra.
Seems like the quarterback was a little predetermined in his read. I think he decided even before seeing the coverage where that ball was going. Next time, read the coverage. Let the play unfold. Don't force something that's not there.
So that one going to land out of bounds, and the official's going to mark it right at the 20-yard line. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll get this past the 25 to the 27. A pickup of 7.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
So, halftime here out west. Let's send it east to Scott Hansen. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula as they come out for the 2nd half. It's about to get underway.
Jake Elliott to kick off
ready to
for
get back at
Philadelphia.
it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, here comes Davis. He's across the 20, taking down
Darius
just shy
Davis
of the
on
25.
the return. The Chargers
Justin
take over
Herbert
1st
back
and 10
out there. He and the
at their
Chargers
own
getting set
24-yard
to go
line.
once more. The deficit, 6 points. A touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Intended for Will Dissly. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down.
Lance's
That one
pass.
out of the reach
Intended
of the
for
receiver's
Keenan Allen.
outstretched arms. It
Incomplete.
is incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down.
One of those
and
plays
10.
where you like the idea, you just don't like the execution. I didn't feel the quarterback was overly comfortable in the pocket. Footwork, a little bit sloppy. All of a sudden now the pass is a little less accurate and an opportunity for a big shot. You end up falling short.
Now, a deep shot for Allen, and that is incomplete. But a penalty flag
Illegal forward
is
pass.
down.
Offense.
Let's see who they got.
That penalty is declined.
And the
J.K.
Chargers
Scott
will
in punt
punt, getting
formation.
set to kick it away.
The Eagles
The
take
Eagles
over first
offense
and
trying
10
back out for
at
their
their
first
own
involvement
20-yard
of
line.
the second half. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on first and 10. On the ground, it is Bigsby to start this drive. And this will gain a couple of yards up to the 22-yard
Junior
line.
Colson on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 22-yard line.
They'll come up on a second down and 8. It hurts. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up third down.
8 yards to go.
Now Hurts. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down.
Personal foul.
Big
Roughing the
call
passer.
here.
Defense.
It was third down. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. In motion, that's the tight end, Granson. A give. Here's Dillon. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain
Taken
of
down
5.
at the 43-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
From the 43, here's second and 5. Straight ahead, it's Bigsby. And that
Tank
one going to be
Bigsby,
closed
ball carrier.
down the backfield. Great defensive play.
Pulotu on the
Knifing in
stop.
and dropping him for a
The
loss.
tackle made back at the
He sniffed
39-yard
that one out
line.
from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
On third down, it's Hurts. Moving to his left. Taking carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And I think he was able to get it back. Yes, he was. That was so nearly the turnover the defense needed. They couldn't get it in time. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. And he's going to have the Eagles first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
Mike, I think the way we've seen the NFL going these past couple years is I think all these quarterbacks, they love when the call comes in for the sideline for quarterback sneak. Hey, coach, put the game on my shoulders. With this offensive line, I'm going to pick up this first down. And that's exactly what they did.
And he'll be
Bigsby,
stacked
the ball
up
carrier.
at the line of scrimmage.
Brought down right at the
You
line
could
of
just see
scrimmage.
the frustration
No
on the
gain
running
on
back's
the play.
face as he's getting
Brings
helped
up
up off the
second
ground.
and
Like
10.
there was just nowhere
their
to go from the
49-yard
moment he
line.
was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Second and 10. To throw is Hurts. A throw there on second down. It's going to be incomplete.
Intended for
He was
A.J.
looking for
Brown.
A.J. Brown that time. Third down coming up.
Third down. And 10 yards to go.
Hurts. And that is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver.
Smith.
And that's going to lead to a fourth down.
Brings up fourth down. Braden
comes the
Mann
Eagles
in
punt team.
formation for the Eagles.
And this is as good as you could possibly get. It's out of bounds, and it's marked right at the 1-yard line. Well done. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. A handoff, and this is by Dell. Gotta be careful here. Looks like they're just going to avoid the safety, but not by much.
A loss of
That
a
was
yard.
close to being a
Brings up
disaster.
2nd and 11.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out 3 tight ends, big bodies. But the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run. I think that's a little bit of what's going on.
The ball carrier.
And he will get forward for
Brought
about
down at
5
his own
yards.
6-yard line.
That sets up
It's a
third
gain
down.
of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
They'll look to throw. Moving left. He'll carry that ball loosely, and it is out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again. And now, following the turnover, we have an injured player on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment.
The responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try to do it with the screen.
The 2-point
And he will
conversion
get
is
into the end
successful
zone
and makes the
lead
score
up
Eagles
by 2 more.
29. Chargers
Mike, I think
15.
all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Jake Elliott to kick
So
off
following
for
the score,
Philadelphia.
here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's
The Chargers
down
take
at
over
the
1st and 10
23, and that's where the offense
at their own
will take over.
23-yard line.
So now here comes the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9.
This is a great example of why teams want to stay out of what they call passing downs, where a defense doesn't have to honor the run. In this case, they do, and man, the play-action pass just works off of that and can really lead to some chunk plays.
Here comes Vidal. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
Brought down back at the 27.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the 1st down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd.
And that is incomplete.
Pass intended for Quentin
Missed
Johnston.
opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves
Andrew
down double
Makuba
digits
on the
here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead,
J.K. Scott
poor execution,
in punt formation,
especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Ready for this
at their own
next possession.
20-yard line.
They're going to start this on the ground with Bigsby. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup to the 24. Tarheed still there for the stop. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Receiver couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
3rd down. And 6 yards to go.
Hurts now. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And the defense comes up with a big turnover. Maybe this will turn this game around. Now an injured player on the field, and that's the quarterback, Jalen Hurts, who is shaken up. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. They'll give this to Vidal. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
Reed Blankenship on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Eagles' 7-yard line.
2nd and 5. On the ground, it's Vidal. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Third down, 3 to go. Now Lance. And he lost the football. And I think one of the Chargers was, he was able to get his hands on it, and they retained possession.
It's fourth down.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on fourth down. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. The blitz gets there, and he lost the football. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
Not that it's much of a consolation, but either way, Mike, that's going to result in a turnover. Going forward on fourth down, he's clearly stopped short of the sticks. In this case, might be trying to make something out of nothing there to keep that play alive. But great job here by the defense coming away with the stop. And now we'll see if the offense can come on the field to take advantage of it.
They'll start this drive with a run, and he's going. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's 2nd and 6. And in motion is Brown. Here's McKee. That one's complete. It's Tank Bigsby. And he's out of bounds. Up beyond the 25.
Complete to Tank Bigsby.
14 on the pickup. Good for an Eagles first down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page. And that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
We'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down, but a marker is on the field. And we need to check this call. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun. They're going to run, and it's Bigsby. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Now it's Dillon. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Gun, McKee. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. He may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, in a game that seems like it's gone all in their favor, that's kind of one of the rare cases where this offense didn't appear to be on the same page. Because for as good as they have been all day long, this possession at least, they're going to stall out.
And that one had too much behind it.
First
into the end zone for a touchback.
20-yard line.
The Chargers offense back onto the field for their next possession. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Jalen Carter out of Georgia.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Lance. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds,
Incomplete.
And as the game goes on, these are the throws they got to find a way to connect with those chunk plays. I like the idea of pushing it downfield, but the next time they get an opportunity, they've got to find a way to connect.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. Motion man is Johnston. To throw, here's Lance. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
For Quentin Johnston.
Let's give credit to that pass rush for making their presence felt. And although it didn't result in a sack, it's the disruption of the timing that's just enough to force that incompletion.
J.K. Scott in punt
get
formation.
Set to kick it away. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone.
At their own 20-yard
line. The Eagles offense ready to get back at it. First play of the drive, and here's Dillon. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. It's another go with Dillon. Trying to find someplace to go, but nothing developing. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
A loss of a yard.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
From the gun, here's McKee. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. And in motion is Brown. Now, 1st down throw for McKee. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Defense.
Back to throw is McKee. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. with the Clemson product. Will Shipley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's third down. Now McKee. And no turnover here. One of the Cardinals able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. Here comes the Eagles punt team. And they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. That's going to be out of bounds, no return. And the drive's going to start from just inside the 20-yard line. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Left side, he's got the tight end, Disley. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. They'll gain of 17 yards. That one, a very quick first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And that one is incomplete. Penalty flag down, back in the backfield, in the area of holding. That's on the former first rounder, the big man, Mekhi Becton. Lance looking to throw. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Disley is the man in motion. Lance. He'll step up, carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
Recovered by Philadelphia.
And remember, Mike, we had a chance to talk to the defensive coordinator just the other day, and he told us very clearly, one of our paths to victory is by creating splash negative plays, and that turnover certainly qualifies, and big plays like that. Now get the ball back to your offense and see what they can do.
That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Running here is Dillon. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to third down. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Third down, they need 5. Motion man is the tight end going right. They'll throw with Howell. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That one incomplete. Coverage standing there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late.
52-yard attempt.
And that one not going to get there, and it's wide to the left as well.
That keeps the
no
score.
good.
Eagles 29.
And this will stay
Chargers
a 2-possession game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
Allen in motion. Here's Lance. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack.
So many of these possessions start with negative plays on first down. And you're just going to hear every offensive coordinator stress. It is so important we don't fall behind the sticks, but when you just can't pass protect and give your quarterback time, this is going to continue to happen.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Throwing, Lance. Oh, a loose football. One of his teammates there to take it back in. Now, after that near turnover, clock is stopped. We have an injured player. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Motion man is Johnston. Throwing now on 3rd and long. Got room past the 35. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to.
A gain of 12 yards.
4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
They pick up a nice chunk play there through the air on 3rd down, but it's not quite enough to move the chains. Now the question is, how aggressive is this head coach willing to be as he tries to extend this drive?
Following the play, we have an Eagle.
The Eagles take over first
the training staff going to look
at their own
and we'll step out
line.
for a moment. On 1st and 10, McKee. Balls out. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession.
Tanner McKee sacked. Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Give up the middle to the big back, Dillon. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly, and here comes 3rd down. throwing is Howell. The ball comes out. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession.
Recovered by the offense.
And now here comes the punt team.
Formation for the Eagles.
And no chance to down this one. It carries deep into the end zone for a touchdown.
Their own 20-yard line.
The Chargers offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll run here with Patterson. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
In order for you to be able to operate out of this 4-3 style defense, Mike, the key is your defensive tackles, their ability to penetrate, their ability to be game wreckers. That's exactly what we saw here. His ability to get back there, make the stop at the line of scrimmage, keep it to no gain.
Out of the gun, he'll throw toward the middle of the field that time, but
pass
incomplete.
Intended for Lad McConkey. Incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell on the coverage.
It is 3rd and 10. He'll drop to throw. Over the flash, and he lost the football. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
Holding offense.
J.K.
And
Scott
now the punting unit will come
formation.
on, as he'll be standing just inside the back line of the end zone. And no return forthcoming.
The Eagles
It's
take
a
over
touchback,
1st and 10.
Come out to the
at their own
20-yard
line.
That's A.J. Brown and the rest of the Eagles offense set to take over once more. And he was unguardable in the first half. You see the numbers as they try to add to those here in the 3rd quarter. Straight ahead, they go with Hill. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 3. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll step up and run this.
Sam Howell on the scramble. A gain of 9 yards.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll be met in the backfield. midfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Here's Howell. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Third and long. Now it's Howell. Wide. Here's Smith.
Howell's pass.
And he'll be stopped
Complete
short of
to
the first down,
Devontae
and that
Smith.
will necessitate
A gain of 2
call to the
yards
punt
on the
team.
play.
It's
Brings
fourth down.
up 4th down.
When a defense has speed to the ball like this group does, it makes these wide receiver screens really challenging because all those fast
Braden
linebackers and
Mann in
defensive
punt
backs that are
formation
chasing
for
the ball
the
carrier,
Eagles.
the offensive line are the ones responsible for them, and sometimes that's just a speed mismatch, and they can't get out in front.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's going to be taken down here. The defense comes up with a sack on the final play of this 3rd quarter. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more Monday Night Football after this. Second and 11. Motion man is Johnston. The second down throw is
The 2nd
incomplete.
down pass intended for Quentin Johnston. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That one too far out in
The
front.
pass
It is
intended for
incomplete.
Keenan Allen. Incomplete. Andrew Makuba on the coverage.
We're all
J.K.
set
Scott
to
in
kick
punt
this one
formation.
away. Hit that a little too well. Lands a
The
couple
Eagles
yards
take over
in the
1st
end
and
zone
10
for a
at their own
touchback.
20-yard line.
Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Dillon. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Right back to Dillon. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
A loss of a yard.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Back to throw. Howell. That one's down the field.
Intended for Devontae Smith. Incomplete.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
And 11.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of spark.
Pressure gets there. He'll go down. There's a penalty flag down as well. This could very well be a hold. Special teams on the field, ready for this punt. As they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for on that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchdown.
20-yard line.
The Chargers offense ready to get back at it. On the carry, it's Patterson. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Patterson, the ball carrier, brought down at the 23-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 7. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. This ball batted away. That's incomplete.
For Quentin Johnston.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league. And when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
3rd and 7. Disley is the man in motion. Throwing is Herbert on 3rd down. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Reed Blankenship on the coverage.
We're about ready now
Scott
for the
in
punt.
formation.
Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger.
At their
Athletic
own
training
20-yard
staff
line.
looking at him, so we'll step aside. On 1st and 10, here's Dillon. Trying to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
A loss of 2.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Howell. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral.
Incomplete.
Can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
And 12.
To throw is Howell. That one too far out in front.
Intended for Tank Bigsby.
Tank Bigsby. Man, he was looking for that time.
That is 3 plays,
and it's going to lead to fourth down.
It's fourth down.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you would love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
The Chargers take over first and
ready
10
to take over once
at their
more.
own 20-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Herbert. Throwing to the right, that's Johnston. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Disley is the man in motion. Now a play fake. Herbert. That is into the hands of Allen downfield. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Here's Herbert. Quickly, they get it out to Allen. And he will not get away. Terrific open field
It's a loss
tackle.
of a yard.
Gets him down
Brings
behind
up
the
second
line.
and 11 at the 38-yard line.
Disley is the man in motion. From the gun, it's Herbert. Short throw taken in by Disley.
Herbert's pass.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6.
And this is where the
Brings up
versatility of the
third
tight
and
end
6.
position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Throwing is Herbert on third down. He's got his man. Allen with the connection. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Motion man is Johnston. Hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Trying to set up that screen, but the rush got there too quickly.
Brings up second and goal.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
Again, they'll throw with Herbert. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
Goal.
Not only does he let the ball go through his hands, he lets 6 points slip away with that drop. I mean, everyone else does their job. The ball's on target. Listen, this is the big boy league now. The reality is, you just got to catch the ball.
That is caught inside of the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Touchdown, Chargers.
Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Cameron
now
Dicker
for the extra point.
The attempt at the two-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score Eagles 29, Chargers 21.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Headed back to take over once more. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a two-score game on this drive. First down and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around.
Intended for
but it falls incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver.
At the
and it'll bring up
line.
Second down. They'll throw with Howell. And he gets rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. It's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it'll be third yards to go. Dotson, the man in motion. On third down, they'll set up to throw. The Chargers have it. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming out with the recovery.
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it, and that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
So now here comes the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. And this is the break they were looking for. A chance to get back in it late. It is first and goal. Here's a run to the 5-yard line.
Jarrett Patterson, the ball carrier. Quinyon Mitchell on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up second and goal at the 5-yard line.
Second and goal. Pistol here for Herbert. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. There is a marker down, but I think this score is going to hold up.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So now a big play coming here for the Chargers, who are going for two.
The Chargers will line up for the two-point conversion. The attempt at the two-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score Eagles 29.
That decision to go for two was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for two. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
So the lead is down to just two now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. Gibson now on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own
the Eagles offense starting to trot out for this next possession. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it is Bigsby to start this drive. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. So they go backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13. That's Goddard in motion. Throwing is Howe. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. It's going to bring up a 3rd down.
I'll tell you one thing, Mike. This pass rush certainly isn't the reason why they're losing this game right now. I mean, they have made their presence felt all throughout this game, and they're about a half second away from adding another sack to their total.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Special teams out to the field, ready for this punt. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, here comes Patterson. He'll get past the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. And that's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
Shotgun now for Herbert. That is left side and taken in by Allen.
Complete to Keenan Allen.
And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Justin
He'll be
Herbert.
stacked up at the line of
It's
scrimmage.
a gain of a yard. And the Chargers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So, 1st and 10 now from the 30. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. First and 10. Now first carry for the Alabama product, Najee Harris. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
12 more
Give them
yards.
12 on that
That's
one.
another
They are on
Chargers
the mark. Another first down.
1st and 10
Remember
at the
this one thing.
38-yard line.
It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
It's 2nd down and 10.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Herbert. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Keely Ringo. Now after the interception, we have an injured player to look at. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. They'll start the drive with a run, and it's Dillon. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Here's a 2nd and 12. Now it's Howe. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And that was very nearly a disaster at this juncture of the game. But fortunately, a teammate able to cradle it, and they keep possession. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Here's Howard. The blitz Gets there, and he knows the football. And that was very nearly a disaster at this juncture of the game. But fortunately, a teammate able to cradle it, and they keep possession.
Braden
Team out,
in
ready to send this one away.
for the Eagles.
As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away.
The Chargers
His
take over
offense, ready to
first
see
and
what they
10
can do with this
at
next
their
possession.
own 20-yard line.
On play action. Now Herbert. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
Second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now Herbert. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game, he should have come up with that one. He doesn't.
Brings up a
third down comes
and
up.
10 yards to go.
Disley is the man in motion. From the gun on third down, Herbert. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
Not exactly
Ringo
the type of drive
coverage.
to write home about, Mike. 3 passes, 3 incompletions, no yards gained. And I really can't blame any of these fans who have continued to voice their frustration, especially after that last series of play calls.
Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. They're going to start this on the ground with Big Q. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
The ball carrier.
That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a
It's a
very
gain
quick
of
first
17
down.
yards. And an Eagle first down.
Fourth quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now. A lot of defense's strategy of defending the zone read, Mike, is we want that quarterback to pull the ball. It's one of their few chances throughout the course of the game where they can get their hits on them, and in this case, they're able to hold them to no gain.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Here's Howell out of the pistol. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now third down comes up. To throw. And that was very nearly a disaster at this juncture of the game. But fortunately, a teammate able able to
recovered by the
cradle it,
offense.
and they keep possession.
Braden
So, it's
Mann
fourth down.
in
They'll call on the punt
formation
team.
for the Eagles. The Chargers take over
offense make
first
their
and
way
10
out to take over
at their
once
own
more.
20-yard line.
His drive will start on the ground, and he'll get 4 here,
Patterson, the ball
up to the
carrier.
24-yard line.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Disley is the man in motion. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Lad McConkey. Incomplete. Cooper DeJean on the coverage.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Throwing, Herbert will set up the screen to Patterson. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Disley is the man in motion. They run it over center with Harris. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Byron Young on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 34-yard line.
To throw is Herbert. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd
Brings
down.
up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Now Herbert. That one too far out in front.
Intended
It
for
is
Lad
incomplete.
McConkey. Incomplete. Cooper DeJean on the coverage.
We're about
J.K.
ready now
Scott
for
in
the punt.
formation.
We forced a punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. Following the play, we have an Eagle
The Eagles
who is
take over
shaken up.
1st and 10
Athletic training staff
at their
looking
own
at
20-yard
him,
line.
so we'll step aside. First play of the drive, and here's Dillon. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second and a couple. On second down, Bigsby. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
They'll try to sneak it here. Fighting for the blocker. He loses the football.
The quarterback
And the defense is going to come up with it. Maybe the break they need here in the fourth quarter. It always feels like it's a safe play. Just have the quarterback keep it, get that first down, try to extend it. But here it's not free, and the defense will take over.
Yeah, the priorities of a quarterback sneak, Mike, are A, get the first down, B, protect yourself, but C, protect the ball. And he was not able to do the third part of that act, and he's going to cough it up now and give the ball right back to this defense.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. So, from the 26-yard line, here's second and 4. Disley is the man in motion. On the give, it's Harris. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Here is a big one. Third down and 2. Now it's Herbert. And that is incomplete.
Pass intended for Quentin Johnston.
He may have trusted his arm strength a little bit too much on that throw. Two defenders in the area. Work to your check down. Work to an open receiver. I think in this case, he forces that ball, and ultimately, he's lucky he got away with it.
For the Chargers field goal. A 40-yard attempt.
And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good. And the deficit will stay right where it is.
And that's really where you see the highs and lows of this game, Mike. I mean, on one sideline, celebration, hands in the air. The other, disappointment. That's a tough one to stomach. I mean, you've got a chance here to take the lead late, and you can't convert.
On the ground, here's Bigsby. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. 2nd and 10. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Bigsby. He's got room to the 45. And he is out of bounds. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. And that one incomplete. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. To throw is Howell. Here down the field. Incomplete.
It's 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Howell. Now a screen set up for Bigsby.
Howell's pass.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Jake Elliott on for the field goal.
Elliott, an important
50-yard
attempt.
attempt.
This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Herbert now on 1st down. Left side, catch made by McConkey.
Complete to number 15.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
No play fake. Herbert. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
Pass complete to Oronde Gadsden II. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Now they face 3rd down and 7. From the gun, it's Herbert. And that is incomplete. Marion Hampton was the intended receiver.
Marion Hampton. Incomplete.
And it's going to be 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They'll go for it. It's Herbert. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked up by Keely Ringo.
Intercepted by
And the Eagles will take over here as they get out to the 43-yard line.
You know, Mike, the one thing that we used to say is it didn't matter how good you were or how long you played. Eventually, you were just going to have one of those days, and I think for this quarterback, he's got to be able to move on from this pretty quickly because this is about as bad a day in the office as you can imagine.
The Eagles offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. They'll throw with Howell. Oh, the ball's out. The Chargers have it.
Let's go, man. Good job. Yeah, baby. Good
Holding offense.
Here's first down. Disley is the man in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Herbert. This one not quite on target.
Herbert's pass.
And too much.
Intended for Keenan Allen.
Incomplete.
Incomplete.
So this is where it gets really
Keely
challenging
Ringo
as an
on
offense.
the
You find
coverage.
yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Herbert keeping it on the zone read. Comes out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again. Oh, and after the play, that is Justin Herbert, who's in need of some attention down there. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Dotson, the man in motion. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That one thrown behind his target. It'll be incomplete.
Incomplete. Derwin James on the coverage.
Back to the air once more on second down. Taking off.
Holding offense.
Man in motion is Brown. They'll drop to throw. Top line. That's Bixby. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Throwing is Howell. This one's just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
You just never want to overthrow an open receiver. If anything, even if the receiver just has to slow down a little bit to run under the ball, that's okay. It might not end up in a touchdown, but you're at least going to end up with a completion.
Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. That is a worrisome development here late in the game.
People are getting paid. People are cashing checks.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Herbert. He'll get this complete left side to Johnston.
Complete to
And he's
Quentin
brought
Johnston.
down after a gain of
It's a
6
pickup of
on
6.
1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
I'm not sure what was the more
at
difficult
26-yard
aspect of the
line.
play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time, and he's able to secure a really nice catch.
Looking for his tight end
Herbert's
there,
pass.
but let him too far.
Intended for
And
Will
it's an
Dissly.
incompletion.
Incomplete.
The game is there
Good
for the
coverage
taking. They
by
control
Jacoby
their own
Dean.
destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Motion man is Johnston. Herbert going to try to throw on 3rd down. That is incomplete.
Intended for
Here we
Keenan
go.
Allen.
They're
Incomplete.
down to what could be their final
Results
play.
in a 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
He gets this one complete to Johnston. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Pistol here for Herbert. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in, and that'll go down as an incompletion. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. Here's 2nd down. Again, they'll throw with Herbert. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that
Intended
pass
for Will
falls
Dissly.
incomplete.
Incomplete.
And at this stage
Brings
of the
up
game,
3rd
it's
down
both teams
and
that are
10.
really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Throwing is Herbert on 3rd down. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 31
Now
yards.
the Chargers will use the first of
And
their
the
timeouts.
Chargers,
Clock is
first
stopped.
down.
55 seconds remaining
1st
here
and
in
10
the game.
at the 37-yard line.
Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Herbert to the air again. And he'll be run out short of the line of scrimmage, so let's call it a loss of 1 on 1st down. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. Now, on 2nd and long. Throwing again, Herbert. He'll get this to Dissly on the right. And he's out of bounds with the 1st down, but looks like this one might be coming back. Trevor Henning, former 1st-rounder, guilty that time.
You don't want no problems with me.
Herbert to the air again. The side, he's got the tight end, Dissly.
Complete to
Now
Will
a timeout
Dissly.
Chargers here. That's their
It's a
second.
gain of 13.
They'll stop it.
Brings
with
up
just over
3rd
40
and 9.
seconds to go in this one.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
Throwing is Herbert on third down. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play.
It's now fourth down.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws, and that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it's a win here for the Eagles. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, they got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. Good night from SoFi.